Just give me a second and I'll be ready. But hello to those that join. I think I managed to remember. Yep, I connected both of them. So there should not be any issues there. There. So now I think I'm pretty much good for the most part. Because I can't think of any other thing to do. So yeah, I guess we're done setting things up. Pretty much I did already the announcement and everything, so the idea is we're going to be playing Supermarket Simulator, but we're restarting from the ground up. So then pretty much we get to experience what it feels like to actually need enough money to keep afloat. Pretty much what I mean by that is essentially I want to struggle a bit. I think that's pretty reasonable, right? Mainly it's due to the fact that I had enough money to have a security guard, a cashier, a stalker, you know, all of that type of stuff. I would probably prefer to actually start from the beginning where it would be more of a struggle since I was already set up due to the fact that I played it before it did all of those updates. But just in general, it should be pretty good. And if we get bored, we'll end up switching over to another game. It depends. But it should be probably one of those things that we'll probably play throughout the whole thing when it comes down to the game itself. I'm wondering when should I play Asylum? Oh, Arkham Asylum. I'm thinking maybe do something along the lines of make it once a week or twice a week. Something like that. I think we already played 2 times, maybe? I don't remember. I think it might have been just one. I think we're on part 3. We completed that. Now it's going to be part 4. So when I get done with Family Matters, when it is the next week, then I'm going to probably play play Batman Arkham Asylum again. Brian, you are first, yes. But F everyone, I am first. You are first. Man, I F you too. That's so mean. Why? I'm going to do this. You're not mean? Okay. Give me a second. Let's see here. Okay. Right now I'm just scrolling through something real quick. I don't see what I'm looking for. Oh, there's a tube? Interesting. Apparently they ended up adding a swimming tube. That's cool. I don't think it will really fit me though. Yeah, I don't really have any food as those things. Oh, they have more horns. I could... Give me a second. So let's see here. So it would be over here. Almost done. Let's see if this works. This should suffice. So we do is download. So save as image, download, and now go back. Wait, hold up, license did even better. I'll grab this too, because I'm going to make something real quick. Now, which one was the background remover that I chose before? I think this one should suffice, hopefully. You need to sign in to do it? No, you don't, right? So, let's just throw this in. Yep, perfect. Download. I'm getting bonked. Why am I getting bonked, Brian? I'm doing something specifically for you. Okay, so now let's try this. Wait, I forgot. Import model, open folder. Is there 2 or 1? Okay, they just decided to do something stupid. I have to open up a new one. There, so I open up a new file. We have to go to stream assets, items, my download, drop this in items. Okay. Let's see here. Does it exist or? Yes, it does. Yay. We just make it at 30. Who the hell cares? There. Chat gets food. Just miscellaneous food, yes. I think that's a good spot for it, right? should I put it right on the side? Yeah, it's not cutting off anything. Let's put it here so I can make it bigger. There, check its food. I tried my hardest. You guys should be happy. Now let me close all these things. Wait, I need to remove the other background now that I think about it. Why am I gonna bongs? Brian, you got food now. You got taco, pizza, burger, burrito, hot dog, fries, a drink, a coffee. What do you need? We got everything. I thought this was going to be okay. Is this the other one? What's this one? Okay, I found the other one. So hit download. Wait, why did I hit preview? Whatever. And then I just have to figure out which ones got done. But now I could start closing some of these things. Well, I should have probably thrown the background one in. So you guys could always have the thing whenever I bring it up. So this is the one. So there. Now you guys should have burger and also this one. But I'm not throwing two of them on. That's something, you know, that could be for later. I think that's good, right? Probably good. It's not really like there's a logo on it or anything like that, so we should be fine. I imagine at least you have food now. You should be happy. Because I can't think of any other food that would actually be on that tray in general. Because for the most part, that's all fast food. I can't think of anything else that is like a fast food type thing that would actually make sense. Oh yeah, by the way, the QR is for a code, well not code, goal. It brings you up to the website of Throne, and sure story is it just sends you directly to the goal, and then pretty much it is a fun for a PC upgrade because my PC can't do squat and it might be dying. I have no clue what's happening with it. No, you got fries. Oh yeah, by the way, I had fries. And I'm slowly turning when I'm trying to... There. Right now it's 71 inside the room, but I'm still wrapped in a blanket. You're human, you need human food. Well, wait, yeah. People need human food. Even non-humans need human food, yes. Because humans make good food. Some areas make good food. I'm thinking of one, and I was like, oh, nope. That one does not count. I'm sure people understand certain areas are just like some of the food is inedible. I almost said inevitable. No, it's not that. Oh yeah, do you want the other food instead? Or are you fine with this one? I could show you guys the other one. We're not giving you two things though. Where is it? Oh, did it not get or go through? Oh, found it. This is a long name. Yeah, that looks good. See? Which would you like? This one? Or the one with the tray? I think the one with the tray actually looks better. This one is way too fake. I'm giving you guys Play-Doh. What do you think? Play-Doh or this burger right here? I'm throwing out this one. No, you're not going to eat me. Everyone wants to eat the tail, but no. Oh yeah. I'm wondering when should I start the game though? Because for the most part, we're just chilling. Oh, more pellets. I can give you a portion of the tail, but you'll have to fight Al on it and also a few other people. I know a lot of people want to eat the tail. They want to cannibalize. Well, not really cannibalize, but yeah. Wait, I'm kind of confused on one thing. Oh, that's loud. Anyway, okay, so what day is it? Oh, interesting. Hey, if anyone's interested, technically there's a new game out that I'm sure that everyone will like. Grounded 2 apparently hit. I'll just check. Yeah, pretty much it came out literally today. Because it says July 19th, 2025. They made a, I assume it's a sequel. My PC probably can't handle it though, so I'm just like, okay. Cool, but I can't. If I tried, it would be hell. Let's see what free games are around anyways. I want to look for recent. No, that is well, not 3D. That was a VR game, it looks like. I'm just looking, seeing if there's any good games. Yes, why not? See if there's anything that's like a demo or something. Because there are some interesting demos, but sure, why not? We'll grab this game. It should be not too demanding. We just don't go too high and we'll be fine. What I mean by that is like, we make sure that the model is at the lowest settings and just try to not break the computer. It's probably going to run around like 80% if we managed to not have it choke. Oh. Oh, it downloaded. I just heard the link. I just see a fly just being annoying as all hell. But I figure just let it be. Yeah, for the most part. I see a few games, but I'm going to just probably not mess with it. I'm wondering one thing though, which is more bigger and like just game in general. Would it be like, I'm talking about when I'm saying bigger, I mean more complex in game wise. Would it be Supermarket Together or Supermarket? Who knows though? I'm going back to the library now. I need to just scroll and look for other games. I grabbed one. Anyway, I'm looking for it. Where could it be? No, I downloaded it, so it should be in the installed area. Oh, pretty much it is called Insert Game Here. I installed. It's basically, I assume it's a game that just F's with ya. Wait, is there a full game? No, there's not. I'm not sure if it's like a prologue or what, but it should be fun, like, at a later time. I'm about to start playing the game. Why not? Because, well, we're only 23 minutes in. Should I go through my throne real quick, like I always do? And then after that, launch the game? Or I could actually, what would make sense? Play the game and then do that after, or do it before?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Oh, hello, Al. I'll drink. Thanks for the hydrate. Yes, you're not wrong. You are second. Oh yeah, do you like the food that I have next to the comments? Well, technically it says comments, but yeah, chat. You like it? I figured out how to remove background images, so I'm able to make these things now. It took me long enough, right? I just ran it through a website, stripped the background image, and then just ported it to VTube Studios. Oh, yeah, I would say that's still porting, even though that all you do is just drop the file in. It's not as simple as that. What I do is you go to where you port the model usually, you hit open file, and then you just backtrack to where the items are. But definitely is not that bad in general. Easy peasy. Yeah, true. I didn't really have time to make a thumbnail, and I was like, okay, let's just go and do this. It feels like I need like 2 hours to actually get ready. That's serious. I'm not even joking with you. I'm that slow moving. Time moves by fast. Busy eating toaster strudels. You're not wrong. I ended up eating one, not before, but just one today. Oh yeah, question. When you search that, so about the grams, did that count frosting? Because I don't use frosting. They always give you a little thing of frosting though. That's why I was like, one thing I was curious about was that. No frosting? Okay, that's dreadful. That is a lot of grams of sugar. Oh yeah, give me a second. Let me look at. Okay, just to clarify, anyone that's confused, apparently it's 19 grams of sugar, and my body is not able to handle a high dose of sugar without giving myself a migraine. So I'm just like, okay, what is the amount of sugar that I just consumed? Because I was consuming watermelon and also one toaster strudel. Yeah, I'm banning toaster strudels off of what I eat. Mainly, well, is it bad that one thought in my head is if I'm so sensitive to sugar, I thought of doing something very controversial. Guess what it was? I wonder if anyone could guess. Well, actually, it would be a little hard to guess. Okay, let's just say cereal. That's your guys' hint. Guess what I would do that is very controversial in a cereal. I want to see if it works. You you got it. I was going to try using water for a cereal. Milk has a lot of sugar. Oh, is it good or no? Or does it just make sweet water? And hello, Bungo. Okay, then I'll do that because my body can't handle it. For ow. Oh yeah, want to know something fun? I am really low on points that I use to generate pictures. I am extremely low and I'm just sad. More or less, I generated a lot of stuff. If I had more than I would be like a lot more comfortable, but I'd need like $30 for that because the one that I use, it always has a sale every month and it's like $30 for, I think it was 900,000 points. Basically, you usually get like around 600,000 or so for that, but I'm just like, okay, always wait for the savings. Get the extra 3,000 or 300,000. Man, Oh, okay. Hope you have fun cleaning. And remember to wait, question. So it's nighttime for you, so probably open a window would not be a good idea. Or do you guys have a way to not deal with mosquitoes? Because ventilation is always a good idea when you're stirring up dust. Pretty much I'm not sure if you'll end up with bugs. Okay, so then that means don't open a window. Do you have air conditioner? Hopefully you have air conditioner. At least you could stay cool. Okay, you should probably use that so you stay nice and cold. Oh, central air is so nice. We only have air conditioners. We don't have central air. But when we were in Florida, lived there for like a few years, central air is really, really nice. It is very common there because if you get like a newer apartment, it's something that is like always there. I don't think that there was ever a time that I remember not having central air in Florida. But to be fair, those were apartments. So should I go and show my throne now? Because I was thinking about doing it like a little bit ago and then I got distracted. I'm stretching. There. I just popped my elbows. Okay. Okay, so then that means you would be lurking and I think so. Yep, it worked. And thank you so much for the lurk, Bungo. You triggered stream elements. But what to capture? Oh, thanks for the head tap, Bungo. You lurk and steal. Why, Al, why? Let's see here. So there's a window. Oh yeah, it is on. Yeah, the burger thing is going to just exist. We should put our, well, put away our wings real quick. So, wings there. Oh, the cropping ended up. I usually have like right here. I could make it go downwards now. There. But, let's see here. See? Gaming PC. Pretty much, like this says, my PC technically is capping out. I can't even play Unity 5 games on the lowest, well, yeah, the lowest setting at 30 FPS. It's quite atrocious, but yeah. We ended up raising $114. So getting close to raising enough to pass the shipping thing, and then it's just a PC. And it has a CPU of a Ryzen 7. Oh, apparently going to have ad. Can we just push it through? Yeah, I'm going to just push it through instead of having it tick. We'll just wait. I still love the number that I have currently for Twitch. The follower count is 404. The error that is the most common. Right now I'm just waiting for the ad to be over. It's only a minute and 30 seconds, but it's best to just, get rid of it as soon as possible. Because it's going to show, oh, it showed up and then it was just doing a little countdown thing. I'd much rather get it done and over with so then we don't have to deal with it for another 30 minutes or so. So, how's everyone's day going? Hopefully it's going good. Oh yeah, just to clarify, pretty much the QR code will bring you to this exact page, to be fair. Because it's the same goal that I'm on. So that's why, Okay, it looks like ad is over. Welcome back from the ads. And pretty much the CPU is stronger than mine. And mine is like 6 gens back. The CPU that I currently have is a Ryzen 9 30, not 30, 3900, and it's showing like it's not able to keep up fully. It's able to do okay, but I was actually able to cap that out quite easily, so I had to lower what I was doing. I can't run much on this PC, but it's a stronger CPU, so that's good. RAM is 32 gigabytes of DDR5, DDR RAM 6000, and the graphics card, the good thing is because it's NVIDIA, pretty much I am able to limit the processing power, so I could make it limited to 60 FPS, which is very good for one reason. It won't actually try going any higher than 60 FPS, so processing power should not try capping out as easily. And it is double the amount of VRAM, but I almost cap out on VRAM, so I think it's either the graphics card is capping out and the VRAM is usually on like a little bit lower but still pretty high end of usage, or sometimes even the VRAM caps out and then the graphic card is like okay usage, and it's kind of confusing, but I'm just like, okay, certain games use certain parts of it. But with this, it should have enough power. We will have to remove the water cooling system because I live in a place where it freezes. But we do have a fan that is on Throne 2 that is like around 30 some dollars, which is not that bad. Hard drive is a M.2 2 terabyte and that 1000 watt 80 plus gold power supply. It has Windows 11. The amount that we need to actually reach the full goal is 2,648. Mainly it's crowdfunded, so every little bit helps pretty much. I'm planning to end up, whenever I earn money, I'm going to put that towards the PC, so I'm going to slowly crawl. Wait, why did I click that wrong thing? Oh, I'm brain dead. But see, this is the PC. It has 3 fans, but I'm planning to remove the fans and put 3 up here, 3 here. Because I'm removing this, I'm going to probably take one of these and make it exhaust. But the idea is this. The ones that I'm looking at are able to daisy chain. So I should be able to just connect one to here and then another one. So then that would be like 2, and then just one solo one. So then that would be 3 plugged into the motherboard, which is very manageable since just this alone is probably plugged into 3 of them. But yeah, and then this is the artwork on the glass. Pretty much the person is, oh, apparently, yeah, see, it's her. But essentially this should give me the ability to stream and do everything properly. But if it still is lacking, I might be able to connect, well, dual PC, my current PC that is like partly dying, that is unstable, but I could still possibly use it for games or the stream side. I'm not sure what I would do with the thing. I was thinking about like maybe have it as like a thing so I could see chat and also do the dashboard and everything. Stuff that's not even connected directly. So then that means that I will just have to run OBS, VTube Studios. Wait, huh. What would happen if I captured VTube Studios actually and used it on that PC? Because that would not be a bad idea, would it? Because VTube Studios uses a chunk of processing power. What would happen if I tried doing that? But essentially my idea was make a dual PC setup with 2 of these eventually, but just having one will fix my problem. It will fix my problem to like a huge extent. But the reason why I'm thinking that might actually work is because I'm not sure. Well, let me think here. I'm pretty sure that background might be a bit of an issue though. But I would have to like look into that because I have no clue if that would work or not. It's just like a wandering thought that popped into my head. But the idea is essentially if I get like 2 of these eventually, one per game, one per stream, so then it would not have to split up 16 gigabytes of VRAM. It would become, well, if I did that, then it would be like 8 gigs for each thing when it comes down to stream, and also VTube Studios and all that stuff would be on the one half, and then on the other half is the game. But it's just one of those things that it could be put on the back burner as long as I have one. I will be able to actually work properly. And worst case, we end up doing 30 FPS with this thing, and we would be able to perform really well because that would give us spare graphics card room, and then I should be able to move a bit better. Or I wonder what would happen if I run 30 for the game, but I do 60 for the model. I don't know on how that would work, but I would look into the whole what would happen if I tried capture card. doing that, but see, $36.69. And then some, well, this paste, the thermal, I almost said cementing paste, no, thermal paste. Pretty much for when I remove it, I could clean the CPU off and then put some fresh stuff down and then use this. And also some fans. I put 4 just with the mindset of, you know, the dual PC thing, so I don't have to like find these again. But they're with the daisy chain. And also because of the fact that if I even tried dual setup, I would want to get a really long cord just in case if I remove, then I could have my wire go to the router and my router would be right next to me, and then we just run these little cables that have the same speed from the router. Oh, I was like confused. I just seen Stream Elements kick. But then I could have the PC and the new PC that's actually, you know, functioning a lot better when I do get it. Have those running on it. Also, this is with the idea of I want the PC to run under a surge protector just to protect the PC. But there is 3, and the idea is to protect monitors and stuff, have like PC on one, monitors on the other, and then if I have the dual PC, then that's where the third one comes in. But that's $20 pretty much. The reason why I chose a extension cord, all of this stuff is heavy duty by the way, so it could handle the wattage. But because I chose a 50-foot extension cord, because sorry about saying because so much, don't make this a drinking game, you'll die. But the idea is where my areas, I only have one outlet and that one's prone to popping, so I pull power from other areas. I have a 25-foot and it is long enough to reach, but it doesn't have enough length to actually be adjustable. No, you don't drink. Just in that one time, you would have to drink 3 times. No, don't do that. But essentially, you just put this with this. I already have something similar setup-wise, but it's not as good. I don't know if the one that I have has a surge protector still to it. And the idea is it's $60 for the extension cord, but if these things pop, instead of getting a really long one of these, it makes more sense to get the extension cord and then do this because it's $20 per replacement, which would be a bit cheaper. And this is for the capturing, obviously. I forget how much this is, but I crowdfunded it just to make it simple for everyone. Can I? Yeah, there it goes. Okay, so it's $160. Oh, shipping and tax too, so almost 200 or so. Mainly because Throne does not work through your Amazon account. You can't even get free shipping or anything like that. But yeah, this thing, well, actually should probably went, see, in, out, power. It's simple enough. You should be able to understand how that works. Also cup fun because I like cups, but for gamer subs and stuff, it's hard to gather up money in a short amount of time to fund for a cup. So I instead went with the option of just making a goal for 120. So I could end up, after it gets filled, I could use the funds to get cups whenever I see one, or get some powders. What I mean by powders, I mean like this, for example. I like berry flavored things, so I'm just like, yeah, I want to try that. This is a 2K drawing tablet. I want to get into drawing and learn how to, but it's hard to do that without a screen. So that's where this one comes in. It's 2K, it's refurbished, so it's cheaper. I'll go and click it so you guys can see how much. Where's my mouse? Lost it. There. See, $300, and the solid price is $322. The reason why this one's good is the pen is, I think, well, it is a different version to the point that it uses the long nibs, so sensitivity changes and the angles are better to it. The reason why I chose refurbished is so it would be cheaper. It's just one of those things that, you know, there's no information on it. I literally grabbed it from the website. So it's an official website type of refurbishment. Manually, if you click this, it will send you straight to the website. I think it does it to all of them. This will send you to Amazon, but this is, it has one thing that is useful, and that is adaptive sync. It's better than FreeSync because it covers 2 versions of FreeSync. So then that means that graphic tears should not happen, and it is more compatible to the computer itself, whether it uses, I forget how it works, if it's like NVIDIA and something about, I don't know what. I just know that this is more adaptable. It's a very thin screen, and also due to the fact that it's it has adaptable sync, adaptive sync, that means that I could turn this into 60 FPS without tearing. It is a 1080p monitor, so yeah, there's 3 of them. I could click this. They're all the same, it really does not matter. I'll show you how much this is. See, $132. That's not that bad if you ever try to looking at screens. They could get ridiculously stupid in price. Give me a second. I want to get my foot. There. I wanted to put my foot underneath the other foot. Not crisscross, but no. Just have one foot on the ground and one foot underneath my foot on the chair. But see, it's a 27-inch. The idea is to have 3, so then 1 for game, 1 for OBS. What I mean by OBS is I tend to pop out my stream on the OBS side and then just have it on a separate monitor, because then I could have it almost on full screen. But I do have I do leave a little bit of room so I could see one of the chats. And also I put VTube Studios tucked a little bit down because it can't fully reach the bottom anyways. With that, it just leaves like a black line wherever it can't fill a perfect screen size for OBS. So I'm just like, okay, I just stick it there, and then I have like a little bar that I can just grab and drag. But see, adaptive sync, FreeSync compatible. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Thanks for the head pat, Al. I almost put on a halo. But it's ultra thin. These things are ridiculously thin. And that's why I like them so much, because they won't have as much stress on, you know, the whole. I wonder, yeah, apparently I tried harassing the fly by highlighting this and he's not leaving. He's just there. I wonder if I could just... I want to slap him. Just want to scare him to hang on the wall instead. Technically, I know I won't be able to kill him with just that. I'm just trying to not whack anything. Unless you guys allow me to get that bug zapper and then I just zap him. Don't do it. He's kind of annoying. He's just flying around. But let's see here. I think that's basically it. It's full HD. And then that's it for that. So... oh yeah, do you guys want to see how thin these things are? Because I could do it. I'll click. Yeah, by the way, addresses not exactly where I live. I put it randomly in somewhere in Florida. I have no clue. I just googled addresses in Florida. Wait, no, zip codes in Florida. And that was it. Just to clarify. This is how thin this thing is. It is extremely thin. The bulk is over here. So the idea is it should not weigh as much to the point that the arms should be able to support the weight without as much trouble. But yeah. Yeah, it is almost paper. Also, I can't run outside because I live in an area where ticks are kind of around a lot. See, treadmill, it has a little magnet thing so it doesn't fall. It has a little phone stand. They have a tablet on it right now. I am not 300, but I would rather exercise. Manually, exercise is always a good thing. But manually, it could fold. The bars could go down. These things are adjustable. Well, that is permanent, obviously, because it's just a leg. But this is adjustable. And you could kind of make it go flat or go, you know, a little bit on an angle. But the display that they're referring to is right here. It could go, if I remember correctly, I think 6 miles per hour or something like that, which is not that bad. The thing that I want is this thing and also the arm. The idea is pretty much, it would be useful to have those two things just for safety. Because if I have to like hold on to it when I'm like walking or running, it would make sense to have such a thing. And let's see here. Oh yeah, desk. We could click this. This is going to be easier. But let me just show you. I'll show you the price on what they are, you know, doing. It's just one of those things that it's a little bit different. It's $143.54. And now we actually go to the part that I care about, which is the actual page itself. Pretty much they charge a little bit more, like on the throne side for shipping and stuff, but shipping, tax, all that stuff. But essentially you get this whole side, you get the fronts, you get underneath here, and then there's room to store cups when I get more cups. Right now I just have one cup, but I use that cup. Oh yeah, by the way, the cup came with a sticker. Anyway, I ended up just putting it up for now. My idea is maybe at like a later time when I finally get like a proper setup, I might get like tacks or something like that because there's a little bit of a lip on the sticker. So I'm thinking about like tacking right there and then just having the stickers hang, or maybe just piling them along with, the cups. I'm not sure which. But this is the measurements, if anyone's curious. By the way, it has a little, well, it has two 120-volt outlets and then two USBs. My idea is have the lamp on one and then maybe have like the phone for tracking on the other. That's probably for the best to do. I have two phones pretty much. One is like old, I would say like 5 years old. And the other one is more on the recent end, but it was pretty cheap. I think it was like, I think it might have been on sale or something like that. But it was like $200 or something. And if you went to the store, it was actually $100. But I have a iPhone 16e. It does the job. By the way, you don't have as many cameras. You only have one camera in the front, one camera in the back. But you do get the processor to it that is part of the 16 line. But yeah, 55 inches tall, around 12 inches each, except for this one. So like a foot each one, which is nice because that gives me more storage. PC goes down here. I'm not sure if I want to put the PC down there or up here. It's a mystery to me, but we could work out that stuff later. I could even, if I really wanted to, just remove this and then have a second spot for the PC and then just have cups here and cups here. Or just line up the cups over here. Who knows? Just like an army of cups, yes. But it has like a LED strip that I don't even care about. I might even rip it out if like it's not even added in really, or if it's just like a temporary thing. See, I don't particularly care about that because essentially there was people saying that the quality of the lights weren't really that great. And I don't particularly care. But see, that's why I'm thinking that they might be like more on the temporary side because it looks like it is those strips that you usually end up seeing. But see, 63. My room is small, but my plan is to do this, which is going to probably hug the area because I'm able to fit, well, my area is around 72 inches for the width, and this is 63, so we should definitely be fine with the whole width situation going. So my plan is to probably end up putting it where my chair is currently. And then, just flip it over, or flip it so then my chair ends up where my desk is, and the desk is where, well, the chair is going to be where the desk is. You should understand. I'm just going brain dead over here, just thinking about it. This is a Bluetooth keyboard. See, well, I think it's Red Dragon or something. Yeah, Red Dragon, 60% keyboard, and it is $47.46. The thing is, I'm using a wired one right now that's like a very, 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 very cheap one. To the point that the buttons stick, not even from stickiness, no, it's just not cut right at all. Usually is I think like the shift and sometimes like some of the other keys just don't want to go through, so then I just end up pushing harder to just snap it down. But it's a nice little keyboard. Oh, add. I want to just push it through if I could. there. Anyway, it saves us time. I don't really care about going through the mic stuff, so we'll just skip that. I'm tempted on getting this though. We could just wait till we end up doing that. Well, we could just... I could open some stuff prematurely, like as in just have it in the tabs pretty much. There. So now we're past that. Anyway, the arm would be useful due to the fact that my desk, well, the new one, when I get it, basically my plan is to like solely pay for these things, even if like no funds end up getting, you know, done. And with to slowly just keep adding the money that I get from Twitch and hopefully slowly climb to get it. But the arm that I have currently, there's a main issue with it, and that is the rubber ripped off, like the foam stuff, so it could damage the desk. Welcome back from the ads, and I'll go to this now. The arm, my arm that I currently have is technically damaged. No. Technically I'm not begging or anything, I'm just showing everyone everything because essentially I'm doing this. The idea is every stream I point out the throne, I show people the stuff, and then pretty much people would be aware of it, and then that's it. That's the way that I think about it. Mainly my plan is to just solely add money from, what's it called? Like, money that I earn from Twitch, I'm going to just solely put into the PC first. But the arm that I currently have doesn't have any rubber at all or foam, so it will damage the desk. So that's why this would be a nice thing to have. Also, it looks like it can reach across the desk, which is something that this one can't do. Mainly, it's like just a very, very cheap arm. But it's one of those type of arms that have the springs exposed, and you probably get like one for like $20, I would say. But see, $87, but this I think has hydraulics inside it, and that's why it's a bit more money. This is for more toggles and stuff. Mainly, I would probably use my old one for probably like stream stuff, to be honest, and then just have this for other toggles. The one that I currently have is a 15 key. This is a 32 key. Phone bill just exists. It doesn't even matter. It's basically like one of those things that I added it just for the hell of it. Mainly, I don't expect anything on that end. I just added it because option, you know, whatever. Let's click this actually. This would make more sense to show. Oh, it's on sale. Neat. But essentially, my chair loses pressure. I'm going to click this so it stops zooming in a little too intensely. And also, it doesn't have much cushion left, but see the dimensions. See, head support, back support, lumbar support. This, no matter how many times I see it, I think of ejection. Just basically make something like an airbag system and then just have it as a redeem so you'll launch your favorite streamer at the monitor. I could see that happening. People would. I know they would. Height adjustment. It's cotton. Has a little like thing that I don't know if I'll ever use. And yeah. You can't say that people would not send people like that. I could see it happening. So it has, well, breathable material, it looks like. Wear resistance, easy cleaning. I'm guessing it might be fake leather if I'm correct. If it's fake, well, if it's easy cleaning, it's probably fake leather, so you could just wipe it down. But I'm guessing there's springs or some form of coils inside it. I have no clue, but this one, yeah, this might have a little bit of foam in it. No, if anything, I would probably ask people if like they ever wanted to donate. PC. PC is definitely the thing that is concerning at the moment. Pedialyte because I need a high amount of salt. Hibiscus tea that is peach flavored. I'm curious about trying it, but hibiscus is the reason why I had interest in it, because hibiscus is caffeine free, so I'm actually able to drink it without getting heart palpitations. 2 arms, so then technically I would be able to have the monitors, you know, actually be adjustable. Phone stand would make sense. Right now I have a weird way for the phone stand that I currently have. Essentially I stacked a bunch of things is probably the easiest way of putting it. This would be easier because it's an adjustable arm after it reaches, you know, past here. This headset I want because the one that I currently have is a little bit damaged, but funny thing, this is actually a headset that, well, the current headset that I'm using is from, you know when the iPhones used to give headsets? Yeah, it's that era. It was the last one. And also cups. Bunny. Swimsuit, I'm pretty sure. And another bunny with waffles. A pink cat girl. This one makes me think of St. Patrick's Day. I'm thinking it's a demon, but I'm not sure exactly. They have horns. And also, see? Yeah. Yeah. No. No. Case I want to pretty much take one of the PCs eventually and put it, well, put the guts inside it, because I want to make my dream PC, which is essentially use this type of case in white stuff like fans, and yeah, just go with that theme. Dream model, I ended up just doing a VTuber model fundraiser, like simple enough. And essentially for everything, like essentially everything is a gift, but you still get taxed for that type of stuff. So I just did this. Mainly it's on a really big back burner, so I just put all the way at the back for obvious reasons. I'll show you the computer. I think if I hit back. Yeah, cool, it did it. This, so then pretty much it does not end up, well, this is water cooled. I need a CPU fan, which is $36, 37 or so. Also, thermal paste, cleaning, and some fans, because there's not enough fans inside this thing. See, it is water cooled, we have to remove that because I live in a place where water freezes, so yeah. And pretty much the idea is essentially at a later time get a second one of these and then dual PC it. But right now, just one of these will improve stream. Manually, we have $114 raised already, and this is how much is left. Manually, it is a goal, so pretty much it's one of those things that it's just going to be a slow climb at best. It is a Ryzen 7 X3D, you know, it's more recent. It's probably like the most recent one. But RAM 32 gigs, DDR5, DDR RAM 6000, and also it has a 5080 in it. But NVIDIA, because the reason why NVIDIA is important is because I could limit games and stuff because I know how to do that with NVIDIA due to the fact that that's what I'm using. And it has 16 gigs of RAM. What I currently have is 8 gigs and it's choking. So I figured double that and I should be able to function properly. If it does not function properly at 60 FPS, then we'll go down to 30 FPS, but hopefully we can do 60. The idea for dual PCing is split the game and also the stream to like different PCs and then just have capture card get fed to it. But that's a later thing. The idea is essentially then it would have 16 gigs of RAM, well, VRAM to actually do everything on both ends without splitting the graphics. So then that means it should have well more than enough to actually produce 60 FPS, and it will reduce the wear and tear of the graphics card because it's not working as hard. But it has 2 terabytes of memory, 1000 watt 80 plus gold power supply, and it does Windows 11. Also it has window art. See, pretty much I tried building a PC on Amazon out of curiosity, and true story is I ended up higher than what this is, so it's probably best to just go and get a pre-built at that point. But yeah, but that's basically it for that, so we should probably just minimize, well, not minimize, but uncapture that. But mainly Necros, I do that every single stream just to like raise awareness that it exists. And the reason why I added so and so things. Mainly that's my way that I go about it in general. Mainly because I'm pretty sure people are, well, trying to think of how to word it. It's better to raise awareness on where you're trying to kind of gather up people to hopefully show them something and inform them that, hey, I'm trying to improve stream and this is where, if anyone wants to help, great. And if they, you know, can't, I'm still going to be putting money in slowly. So let's see here. Let's find game now. Supermarket simulator. Wait, should I? I'm trying to think here. So I don't think it kind of locks in my mouse, so I should be fine launching the game and then just doing this. Oh, I clicked the wrong one. I clicked supermarket together, not supermarket simulator. They're right next to each other. It's an easy mistake. So there, so now that's done. Now let's go and change the category on the YouTube side real quick. But I prefer to raise awareness to it because it's a little bit better off if I do it that way than just being like, you see that link? Yeah, that's my goal. Instead, I could explain to them the reason behind such thing. So now let's do overlay. Oh yeah, how loud is this? I think it's, oh, I gotta, wait, is there two musics going? Oh wait, it might be, I might have ended up capturing. Oh well. We'll just hit new game there. My plan is to do new game, and that's why. There. How loud is this? Huh. I tried to figure out. Oh, it is capturing twice. There. Also, it looks like the game audio is not getting captured. Why are we getting bonked? Game audio is not capturing. Fun news. So, what do I do? It's a question. Wait, I know. I did something before like this. So first things first. Well, first we should probably mute that, and then I'll just randomly capture something random. Let's do whatever the hell this is. It's muted, so it doesn't really matter. And then supermarket simulator, and then unmute. Huh. Are you guys fine with just lo-fi? Huh. Let's go hang out next to a car and see if it makes a sound. Because it looks like it's trying to. It might be just turned down too low. I just know cars are loud as hell. Yep. It is capturing. It's just really quiet. Give me a second. Let me turn that up then. I'm not sure if you guys want to listen to it, but... No, that's a bit too loud. I don't think you guys want to hear tweeting that loud. Nope. It's too quiet now. Can you guys hear the tweeting, or... I see decibels getting picked up, so... It should be very faint. That's why I'm after. Alright, see, this is how you start. Just a really tiny room. The idea is what we're going to aim for is the storage room. Yeah, I'm good? Okay, good. So...
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Oh, they give you already a pre-done thing. Okay. So I have $50. Great. Thanks for the hydrate. Ow. So I have $50. Let's see here. I know what sells. It's a cereal. Wait, I don't have enough money for cereal. Cereal. I can't believe I managed to nail that price. We have 24 cents. We're living. We're living a good life. This kind of makes me think of my actual account. So, $6. Is it not going to register my 6? 6? We're rich. 24 cents. Oh yeah. I feel like we should. Let's do 7. Don't worry, we got sliced bread. We're living the good life. Sliced bread is important, yes. So now that is. We'll do $5. There. We got sliced bread and cereal. We're ready to go. Oh, wait. Here. I gave. Wait, I should probably shrink it a little bit. There. Chat still has their fries and burger. Yes. Oh, wait. Should I adjust where I am? I feel like I could. Let's change directions. We could go over here. There. So now we're open. No one's coming. Is she going to be my first customer? Nope. Well, maybe, but I'm wondering if that one lady will show up. You know that lady that was breaking before? Let's go. She got bread. And cereal. She's a big spender. Oh, so $3? Cereal's too expensive? Okay, you get to eat bread for life. I find it funny. It says cereal's too expensive, but I'm pretty sure the profit margin is the same. Okay, let's see what she wants. One piece of bread. Okay. $5. Cereal. What's everyone buying with credit card? Wait. Wasn't there another guy? Did he steal? It's not like I have an option to whack people. We don't have the, we don't have the stick. We don't have the inspiration stick. So 35 for cereal. bread is going faster, so let's go and get 2 things of bread. Yeah. I'm getting you more bread. Oh wait, card. There. So bread's done. Now, one more box of bread. Okay. I got you. So, we need $3. This guy's quite fancy for just a store that sells bread and cereal. Am I the only one that thinks that's kind of funny? Just see a guy just walk up in the tux for bread and cereal. We don't have enough. We need $3 more. I think it was like 35 something. Okay, time to go and give them their stuff. Okay, everyone's doing $3 and I don't really mind that. We just spam. They're not giving me any big bills, which is nice. Oh, perfect change. Hell yeah. So now, how much do we have? We can't get any more than 1 box, but that's fine. We just need to keep supply there, so then we could end up slowly climbing. Done. Yeah. Let me throw out this box, and then you'll have your cereal and bread. So $12. Is this weird to have a grocery store that sells only cereal and bread? I think flour was going quite fast, but if I remember correctly, sugar went really good when I used to play, like in the early game. Sliced bread too expensive. Yeah, she grabs a cereal. The hell. Perfect change. Okay, great. Put my other leg underneath. There. But it's always a good thing to inform people of, you know, goals and stuff like that. Oh yeah, hey, Al. So do you like the food or no? There is pizza, hot dog, burger, burrito. Oh, it's more like a wrap. There's, oh, there's also a taco, a coffee. I'm not sure if I said a fry. So a fry and a cup of probably soda. It has a lot of stuff on that thing. We're poor, but we're going to get our lights.
You finally feed some real food in this basement. We finally feed some real food in this basement. Thank you so much, Al, for the 10 bits. Thank you. I'm not sure if it's weird that I'm just selling only bread and cereal. Did she just grab 2 things of bread? Oh, she's a big spender. 2 of each.
Oh, no more Pedialyte wrappers for me tonight. Oh, is it because the fact is I'm out of Pedialyte now? This is my last Pedialyte. Wait, I should really not shake it like that. See? I just shook it. Technically, I had to keep my finger on the lid. So, grab that. And also, we would need more money, but... Oh, we're out. So, we're going to go and enter. So we have 15 satisfied customers. 5 items not found, they could go screw themselves. We sell bread and cereal. You should see bread and cereal. You could actually name this, but I don't even know how. Oh yeah, let's go and order this stuff real quick. Let's see if we can pay a bill, actually. So let's see here. Management, bills. Oh, no bills? Hell, I guess they made it so the beginning part you don't pay bills. That's new. We can always get a good supply of bread and cereal then. Either that or it did not register. I'm not sure which. And you should be happy I'm actually throwing out the boxes instead of letting them gather. I'm evolving. Oh, not what I wanted, but that's just there. So now let's go. Wait, can I grab those trash bags? No, I can't. Oh yeah. Isn't there... Oh, so I see. That means that when you're first playing the game, they don't make you have to clean up everything a ridiculous amount of times. It might kind of work with how many customers you have, with how dirty the place gets. That very well could be it. Nope, I can't reach it from here, sad. Go on. There. I have to get real close to it. We got a good amount of cereal and bread though. We should not have to worry about getting any extra till we run out. What I mean by that is we should be able to make it the day without actually needing to buy. Because we got a good amount of bread and we got a decent surplus of cereal. Unless they grab 3 each, I'm pretty sure I'm good. Oh yeah. I wonder... Let's go monocle. Why not? It's been a while since I had the monocle. Oh, 2 cereals? So she did cash. So, there. Maybe the Monopoly guy, yes. Oh yeah, I feel like I should pull myself out of the corner a little bit. There. So now that means that I'm actually fully just free. Oh yeah, pretty much, is everyone else in like the same mind of having a QR code for a goal is so useful because people are used to scanning QR codes. It's a lot easier than trying to go and just type in the throne and finding the goal because it just directly sends you to the goal, which is quite nice. I did not know it had a feature like that till like, try to think here, maybe like 5 days ago. It keeps people at least from like having to guess if they spelt the name right. It's just one of those things of, it will just send you directly to it. Also, my link tree also works, but yeah. No one will probably end up doing exactly that because Linktree, that means you have to go out of your way to find it on my channel and then actually do it. But unlike that, this is just like one of those direct one and done type things of finding it. Oh yeah, by the way, just to clarify, I don't feel like giving change. So, wait, zero is too expensive? Okay. But the reason why I did it like this is because then we don't have to do funny numbers. We just have solid numbers. What? Oh, we finally got dirt. Did we get dirt or is it just... Okay. Hell, this place... I let this place go. Oh, she got a lot of stuff. $24. That's a very good amount of money for me right now. We got 118. Nice. Do we have to clean the windows? I don't see any grime on the windows, so we're probably fine. Yeah. Clean up because I don't have employees to abuse. I'm sorry I kept inspiring them, but I'm not sure either fear or... I don't know what I was inspiring them with. You're just able to inspire them to make them go faster. Kind of weird that you could actually inspire them like that, though. Alright, good. Let's check if there's any dirt. Nope. Our station's good. Oh, she's still glitched. We need waifu cups. Yes, definitely. That would definitely bring them in, but we don't sell waifu cups, sadly. Let's see here. Getting more products is never a bad thing. Okay, I got ya. So, $5. So we paid away to 10. And she gave us a card, so $5. Oh, there's more people. So $14. Oh, the one did not register. Okay, so let's turn on this and start dealing with the supply that I ordered. We could probably get more. Oh. We could deal with the trash that we're throwing in the corner later. And there's 2. They just traded the locations. Sure I will. It's not like I'm a monster, I will do it. I have to grab the rest of the stuff now. I ended up doing mass cleaning. That's what happened in the last game. Okay, I think we're good for now. Oh, is he just leaving? Okay. No, they left trash. I did not. I never left trash. I am an innocent person. Why is he giving so much money? I guess them being nice is kind of over. Got it. So last box. So buy crate from market. Why would I need a crate? Or is it talking about... Maybe it might be talking about tools. Oh, it's talking about this crate. Okay. Yeah. Oh, we already have crate. Okay. So now we could pull stuff off the shelves without issue. So now hit enter. We're slowly making progress. Oh yeah, I want to check something here. Oh, now we have Bill. So we have to reach level 10 to hire a cashier, and level 15 to hire a restocker. I think we're basically good. We have a bit of product on the shelf. We should be fine. They're not going to probably rip everything off the shelves. We might have enough product there for maybe 2 days, or at least the bread might be like a 2-day product type thing with the supply we have. Hmm. What? Somebody did not go through. Okay, perfect amount. We're going to get some sugar. Yeah. We'll just stick this right here for a minute. Perfect, okay. We'll just wait. Cereal is one of the things that I noticed sells really good when I used to play when it first came out. Okay. Yeah, just give me a second. So 6... What? Yep, I had a feeling she was going to steal it. The brat. There. That's why I only put one, so I only have a possibility of losing a small bit in comparison. Yeah. So, she stole it for $1. The thief. Well, actually, we could put it right here and then just yank the stuff. There. And now we'll just grab this and bring this inside. All this stuff is sugar if you couldn't have figured that out. Because bread even has sugar, if I'm correct. Yep, they already started smacking the hell out of this. Sugar is definitely addictive. You just proved my point. And I hate this guy. I don't like when they give massive bills for no reason. And okay, so another person's hate. So this is $14? Yes. And we should probably clean up now. Mop. How's the windows? The windows are fine. The cereal is kind of getting eaten. I should probably get some more cereal. So she just grabbed two if I seen correctly. Oh yeah, by the way, I don't remember her being glitched out like this. I'm guessing they end up messing up the texture. Or added her? I don't think so though, because she has a tech 2 that I remember. See, she has a little back tech too. Yeah, I have to go and quickly do that. There, that's good enough. She is a big spender. She spent $29 at our store. Perfect change too. Nice. Is it bad that I just thought of one thing? This guy makes me think of the ugly bastard thing. Am I the only one that thinks that? Oh, of course he wants oil. I should be probably slapped for that one, but yeah. My mind went there. Oh, I'm getting bonked. I repeat, I'm under fire. You're so mean. I don't think I'm mean. I'm quite reasonable. Not my fault he looks like that. Belly button. He's buying from you. It took him a lot of courage to go out. You say that, but he said he wanted oil, and you know what the oil is used for, possibly. Okay, now I should be able to clean. Yep, that's what. Oh, that's what popped in my head. It was one of those things that just, yeah. And I'm gonna bounce further. You're the one that said it. I was being vague. I'm not dirty. Definitely not. Also, I need some bread. We'll do 3 things of bread. How's our... We'll do maybe 2 things of sugar and one more thing. Well, 2 things of that. Oh yeah, we have to... Yay, we leveled. Well, we are getting leveled slowly. I don't know what level are we. Oh, 4. Nice. Things are moving along quite well, actually. I love their stacking mechanic. It looks so nice now. It's so satisfying. Oh, wait. I was getting flour? Okay, I did not notice that one. What did I replace then if I got some flour? Was it supposed to be sugar and I got flour? I don't know. Yeah, I'm missing sugar. That's why I'm missing. Almost done, and then we could open up shop, but I'm going to have to buy some sugar real quick. Also, I'm going to have to change the price because the default put in the... Just put in that corner and... Everything's like a $4 increase. Cool, that was actually a perfect amount was in that box. So now we got a spare box of cereal. And now let's get some sugar real quick. We're definitely doing better due to the fact that, as you can see, we have $96 and a bit of extra stuff. So then that means we have some to resupply with. There. Should we grab... Well, no, I'm going to not stock up on a decent amount of cereal. It's probably for the best to just keep the bare minimum for now. So management, bills. There. Let's just... Oh, we do have cereal. Okay. My stacking skills. Hey Al, are you proud that I managed to stack everything properly? Does it say what's... No, it does not. So I'll have to dig through it when I want to actually refill stuff. Whatever's right. Oh yeah, our windows are still fine. My goal is to probably... Yes, very proud. Oh, Thanks for the head pat, Al. Whoops, that's $6. So now we have some free time again. But just in general, this game is definitely different than what it used to be. What does it say? Hold to... Oh, it wants me to do the crate. Do I get XP for doing it? Instead of just... At least people are buying stuff. We're doing at least decent for how productive we are in the beginning. And great. This place is dirty. So 16. There. So now that's clean. Let's go. Oh, now it wants me to purchase a license? Nah. We're good. I don't feel like doing that just yet. We're just about getting a little bit more stable. Purchasing a license is not really needed. Also, the fact is, if you just ignore it, you could end up skipping some areas where you don't want to get certain items. So if you just keep grinding normally, you're fine. As you can see, it's quite productive just having them buy the base items. Everyone's just in suits and stuff, and I'm just selling them bread, sugar, and cereal. He wants oil too. Hey Al, what's with all these middle-aged men looking for oil? This is just getting funny. Okay. Oh, great. They got invited. Yeah, she just wants pasta. You better not say he wants oil. Okay, happy customer. No questions about oil. That's fine. She's just going to be disappointed. I'm sure it's not the first time. I thought it was a good joke. She has that specific tech too. You assume she's often disappointed at that point. Okay, time to turn on light. Oh, all of the sugar, not sugar, flour is almost gone. Everyone's paying what card right now. Let's see. Oh, we let this place go. I never expected this game to become a cleaning sim. Oh great, my poor window. They splooged all over it. Whoops. Penny, come back. Okay, now time to assess what's happening. So, wait. It says end day, and yet now someone's coming in. Okay, why the hell not? Trick shot. It failed. So then 33 done. That's sugar. We'll put sugar over here. Oh, bread. Any more bread? Okay. So we're slowly getting more money, which is good. This is cereal. We don't have room for cereal, so we'll just put it over here for now. So we need more bread, flour, and sugar. So I'll check the licenses actually. Hey, should we? Oh, wait, nah, we really shouldn't. I will just leave that be for now. Oh, wait, one thing that I wanted to check. So it would be furnishing. Oh, none of this stuff. I almost forgot. So what we would do is put it right here. No. There, this is closed. There, nice. We get to be somewhat more on the lazier end. Is it possible to bag this? Can we... There. Now we're ready. We... Wait, no, we could still order some stuff good. So then we get bread and also sugar. Bread, sugar, and flour, okay. So we'll get 4 flours, 4 sugars, 4 bread. I don't think this is normal to do when, you know, you're beginning a store on level 5, but this is the best way to just operate. This is what I wanted to do, but I thought I had to like, get a higher tier, but apparently no. But that means I just troubleshoot their issues instead. Okay, now flour time. We'll put flour on both shelves, since it seems like it's flying off the shelves, to be fair. Can we? Oh, we're already out. I was wondering if it's just a full box or if we could put one more. Yeah. Hey Al, are you happy? I ended up taking a loan. I took the smallest loan I could because that was the only loan I could. I ran out of room to put the other two. American Dream. True. But we got this. A self-checkout. It's like a worker, but you don't have to pay it. It's a true American dream. No, we're not getting oil. So when we get 700, I'm going to pay it off. But this is probably for the best on doing it this way. We got a decent amount of products. We got this. And we hid the... Well, we hid this so we don't have to act like we, you know... We don't need this. Not yet. Till we get higher up and then we get worker that works this. That's why I'm not even selling it. I imagine you could sell it though. Yay! Look how open it is! The new improved building. You should be so proud. I get to clean up after these animals. Pretty much, they just keep making this place dirty. You can't throw anything out. I find it amusing that their strut is weird for the females. It's like she thinks zero... Well, she thinks gravity does not work. This person has a normal... No, they don't have normal walk. We just have to keep eye on them, make sure that everything's fine. See? Passive money! Yay! Let's go. Oh, see? The animals made a mess. I wasn't even joking. This is literally how long now? And I had to... Okay, yeah, I expected that. Done. He's also disappointed. Yet she just grabs two. The guy in the suit is complaining about money, and the girl in the nice outfit that's also a suit, she just buys the bread. She doesn't even care. Oh yeah, do we have bills? Let's check our bills. Management, bills. Oh yeah, by the way, with this, I will be able to maximize the room because I'll be able to make a good shelf area. There. No, that... There, people's OCD is now cured. Manually doing it... Oh, doing it like this is probably for the best. Well, I could have left that gap there and then it just drove people insane. So many people want oil. Should we give them what they want? Should we give them some oil? I'm not sure if we should give them oil or not. But doing it like this is definitely easier. I played it before it ended up having these type of machines.
Drink
You
water,
have
you
to or else they
dehydrated
won't get
bitch.
invited. True. Thanks for the hydrate, Al. The issue is... Let's see here, so... It would be furniture. Oh, it's not that much money. That was... Oh, it's 200, but for a single shelf it is... Yeah, we'll just bite the bullet. There. Hey, could do this. I really should probably turn on the light though. Oh yeah, by the way, as you can see there's 4 lights. And when I was playing before, it became a situation of there was 4 lights, I just spread them out a bit. Okay, there's still... He wants oil. We can't order any more stuff. Let's go and get some oil since everyone's complaining. So yeah. We'll grab oil. I'm not sure if I want really pasta or not. Yeah. I guess I'll get the pasta too. There, $118. Anyone else coming in? Nope. There. So now we do that. This is going to suck, but let's go and fill the bottom here. Because of the amount of oil, I will do 2 rows. We're not giving them a full shelf, even though that's what they want. I wonder if anyone thought of... Wait, it just occurred to me, it's daytime. Wonder if anyone thought to just have only oil inside their store and then name the store something very... Yeah. Because it's not out of the question. I think I could name the store if I really wanted to. Yes. They need to season their wok. There, we're out of bread again. Yep, that's what I was thinking. Me and you both were thinking that. So, oh, why am I getting bonked? You're the one that said it. I'm innocent here. Lies. There. So, it looks like we need possibly some cereal. Oh, it's a sale. That's what that kept making. Sale on what? Wait. Sale on what? I am confused on what this sale is about. It's a mystery. Whatever. So let's get some cereal. Oh, we can't get cereal. We're too poor for cereal. See? There, we have $1.01. Cereal is an extremely expensive thing to begin with. Zero is only for rich people in this game. I should really stop spending money because I'm going to have to pay, you know, I'm going to have to pay. Where is the people that did my loan? I forget. Oh, yeah. You can't pay it off early. So amount is at 600. Yeah. I'm doing. These animals. A poor squeaky clean window. Oh, great. The oil is a decent seller. Where do I get that oil? Flour is even more of a big seller. Do we have any flour that's... I don't think we have any extra flour, so we'll just get some flour. And great, they splooged. Hey, Al, they splooged right next to the oil. And apparently the sugar. There's something really wrong with just this game in general because the texture, well, what it looks like, yeah, yes. There's an, that's all done. We're going to, wait, why the hell is the sugar, I know the sugar is a good seller and stuff, but they took out 2 rows. Also, I have to help this guy real quick. But this is why I got the self-checkout, because we could easily do this then. Oh great, they splooged next to the boxes. Yep. We just have 1 more left on that. We need bread. Is this bread? Yes, bread. But tell me that this would probably be the best choice of setup, because then we could easily go and clean. The kid just gave me a net. Thanks for the head pat. The kid just slapped my arm. I'm thinking about seeing if, you know, give me a second. I gave the kid blocks. I'm wondering if that was enough or not. Nope, it was not enough. The kid just called this Minecraft. They're a little bit off. I did not notice that these people were just waiting. I'm getting bad rating, definitely. Oh, there's twins. Looks like the kid just stole the thing that I was using. Essentially, I wanted a clip to hold together part of the blanket so it stays away from the fan. And now the blanket is just dangling normally with it in front of the fan. And I'm pretty sure that they stole the clip. It's those type of clips that you end up putting, you know, for like hair and stuff like that. Right. Okay, so we do have a little bit of pasta. I can't believe that actually stuck. We need this one. But I think I'm good. She's gone, so I'm pretty sure not returning. Hopefully not too soon at least. Uh, that's pasta. I don't see cereal. Oh, bread. Okay, done with the bread. So we need cereal and that looks like it. Just need cereal. Let's go and do two and then continue on. Wait, whoops. I just made it go open for no reason. People are not going to show up. So now let's go and order the cereal real quick. So now I have to fill this up so we could open without any issues. Apparently, I was correct to get two. Perfect. Okay, now I can just open. we have to pay off our debt and then we could possibly get another debt. We just have to pay off the one we currently have. It'll reset the time. So let's go and do this real quick. Management, pay bill. What's this? Upgrade your store to customize. Well, I don't customize. Storage locker. Well, storage is locked, not storage locker, but when we reach to the point that it's actually usable for, well, probably people that are the stalkers, I'm probably going to go with, and those people are at 15. I could easily do this. Grab this and put it over here. Yeah. Problematic machines. I assume the helpers fix the machines, yes? I assume so, and if so, then that means when we get more machines, it might make sense to hire a helper, but right now we're so low, it makes no sense to do so. Pasta's too expensive? Well, you'll get over it. Oh, someone's splooged next to it. There, nice and clean. Windows are good. I like how this does this, though. I think it did it before. I have to adjust the mic. There. But let's go explore while we wait. Save the planet. Burgers, chicken. That kind of makes me think of like a McDonald's. They have a bit of everything. Let's see. Is there going to be a failure? Oh, my windows are dirty. Can I clean the other windows? No, I can't clean the other windows. Okay. And we have to go and clean that. I basically became the janitor and the manager at the same time. I'm not sure if I should be happy or sad that everything's moving like that. I don't know if it's per product or how much money we make, but when we do that, it pretty much ends up with a situation of we get XP per purchase. Yeah. We have to fix it. Yep, 5 XP. Yes, I basically am the janitor. You're not wrong here. Everyone's complaining about the pasta. How high is it anymore? Yeah, it's just $4. Here, I'll... There. So, I would say... 550. There. They get their oil cheaper. They must be thrilled. They'll buy it by the gallons. But just in general, this game is quite a peaceful game. I have my air conditioner on power save and it just kicks on and off and it's kind of nice. It keeps it somewhat okay. Right now it's at 69. So how's the bread? Well, I think that's glossy. Yeah. Now it's nice and clean. Let's go and turn on the light so it's not as dark for everyone. Yeah. I don't remember. Is she new? I don't remember her. I don't remember the redhead. Let's see here. So it looks like we need sugar. Resupplying with just the stuff that we have built up is always good. So then we could have a little fail safe in general. Having a bit of extra means we don't have to take out another loan if we even had to. Okay, so sugar's done. How's the pasta? Pasta just has one missing. Let's go and mop. I don't think we really have to worry too much. Next minute they proceed to slip and then I get sued. So we need a few things. We need oil, we need... Wait, do we need sugar? No, we have a little bit of sugar still. So we need cereal. Let's fill the pasta. So pasta's good. We need cereal, bread, flour. Yeah, that's it. Cereal, bread, and flour. And oil. Correction. So let's do this real quick. Let's set up an order. So cereal, bread, flour, oil. And now it's finished day, and then we could order that stuff, restock, and then we'll be stable. Look at my balance. My balance is going great. We're going to end up losing a chunk, but hopefully we could pay off our debt. So now, bank, there. We're paid off. So now we just need to go and pay our bills. You can let them build up for a little bit, but I tend to not want to do that. There. So now we got spare. Fill up the oil real quick. Spare. I know we don't have spare in a few things, but having a spare of oil and also I think pasta is still always good. Yeah, we're going to consume most of the cereal. Oh yeah, one thing that I'm wondering. So, I'm wondering if I should play a different game tomorrow. I'm thinking about looking and seeing if there's one that I haven't touched recently. And then I might try playing that. Yeah, it looks like we're all good. Everything's stocked up. Open up and continue on. Pretty much in the beginning, like the first game before all the updates, you didn't have cleaning. Let's see here. Give me a second. All I'm just thinking is use a fishing pole. We have Don't Starve Together. We have Beyond Two Souls. I'm thinking Beyond Two Souls, but I'm kind of concerned with how it plays. No, I like fishing poles. Especially the ones that are really, really durable. I'm talking about the type that when you shake it, doesn't have any flex. By the way, I was the type of person that bought the biggest and most durable fishing pole, and then I put a really, really strong line that was able to, I think, do like 30 pounds or something like that. Let's just say when I was using it, I was able to yank down a tree branch. I fished a little bit. I like fishing, but I would prefer to move to Florida and fish because I like seafood more than freshwater. I'm a fish now. Oh no. And I'm just. Should we get another one of these? I wonder if I should get another checkout. Oh,
Drink water, you
thanks for the head
dehydrated
pat.
bitch.
And also a drink. I have to wait for a head pat though. There. And now we have to fix this. There. I'm wondering how many people end up having these things just jam. Now there's twins. What type of... Oh, she has a blue necklace. Oh, there's triplets. I was not expecting to see triplets. Yeah, now we're out of cereal again. Let's get more cereal. There, got 2 things of cereal. Restocking is never a bad thing when it comes down to this because even though we dump a decent amount of money on cereal, the fact is we're going to get it back. And it looks like we need sugar. Let's grab this one, throw that, and then we'll just rummage around and see if we can find some because I'm pretty sure we got a decent amount of boxes before, so we probably have like 1 or 2. Put that there. Oh yeah, I didn't get around to messing around with Blurp, seeing if I could make everything not on mix it up. Wait, yeah. Mainly because I could possibly reduce what I need if I did that. Yeah, we don't need cereal. Let's grab the oil and fill that up. Oil is bestseller. I wonder why. People are so into oil these days. They should really be concerned about their heart. Okay. I'll do that. Oh, that's dark. That's so dark. Also, whoops. Give me a second. There. You know when you get a hangnail? Yeah, I just dealt with that. It was one of those things that when your nail chips and then you end up pretty much having just this piece of nail that's scratching. No, it wasn't that bad. It was shattered to the point that it was like on the side, so I just pulled it off. No blood or anything. What was here? Ah, pasta. Why am I getting bongs? No, it's not even that. Technically, even if they're short, they end up with that. I'm talking about... Well, I'm not sure how they end up doing that, but... That's not a question, actually. Oh, great. She could not hold it. I seen who made it this time. She could not hold it. It was the redhead. There. Well, it's not like we have a bathroom in this place. They always finish early. Oh no. They're calling them out. There, so now that's dealt with. We gotta assess what we need. We definitely have to restock. So we need pasta. So we will do this. Pasta, and then what else do we need? I feel like get one more thing of pasta, and then get 2 things of oil, and right now I'm just grabbing 4 of everything pretty much. So I got the pasta, I got the oil, I got... Okay, so sugar. Wait, no, I got sugar. And let's see here. I think that's basically it. I think we're doing quite well for ourselves. You ordered a lot this time. You gotta buy in bulk. You know, you gotta get that Costco oil. Or, I think it's Costco. Right now I'm just trying to make sure that everything is covered. So I have to fill whatever I could and then just throw the rest so we could resupply later. The reason why I got a good amount is because, think about it this way, it will save me from having to order more, and also we will have some money invested in products. So if I do like a big purchase or something. I know it's going to be a little bit because we just dropped the numbers, but I'm thinking get another machine, or, well, yeah, get another machine would probably be the best. Because right now we can't get the stalkers, so it's kind of a moot point to get the, well, to get that area. It's kind of a moot point in general. You should be happy. I am at least making sure that the boxes that are out in the corner are ones that actually have a purpose and not just spare boxes. Is it bad that I kind of want to watch Overlord, but I'm just like, I never find the time to. I know that it ended up adding more episodes than like what I remember watching. But I know spoilers and I want to see it play out. There, we're good now. We got a stack of inventory and also just a full shelf of everything. The fly is still here. I wonder if he's going to die in my room if I don't kill him. Because I did find a few dead flies before, because sometimes I get the room cold and then they end up just dropping dead because I just have the area closed off. And I'm just nice and warm in my blankets. Oh yeah, by the way, just giving a heads up if anyone, like, you seen the cups that I was looking at before? DM? Okay. Commented. Yeah, I seen that before. Well, pretty much when I was watching YouTuber cover, they ended up pretty much pointing out that it was pretty funny of them. I gotta give them that. Mainly, I watched most, or if not a majority, of the things that were getting covered for that. I might have a problem with watching YouTube. That's why I, never get around to watching anything like anime wise. Oh, thanks for the head pat, Al. Pretty much, I slowed down a little bit, but it was more or less because I was distracted because of the whole generating images. I kind of ended up getting really low doing that though. Pretty much, I think I've well, I don't even have to think. I could actually just check on my phone. Give me a second. I have to sign in. Give me a second because somebody signed me out. Hmm. This has gone stupid. Okay, now can I click? Yeah, I could be free now. So, it's not that bad because everything's somewhat automated currently and there's no big lines getting formed. So, I don't see. Oh, there's my. I have 103. Well, 103,000. And I burned through. Well, when I'm generating, I could easily burn through 100,000 easily. So, yeah, it's actually not that much. So, let's start restocking. By the way, that's me with restraint. Oh yeah, just to clarify, me generating images and also the whole dream model thing pretty much correlate, just to give everyone a heads up on that. Pretty much, I'm talking about like the Golden Throne. Essentially, the idea is to get all the looks for the design, and then pretty much after that, they could just look at it and be like, okay, and then put it together and then make a reference sheet. It's just easier to put images together than have it, well, do like stuff in words. Sometimes people could misunderstand certain ways that you word it, but images, you could easily be like, okay, keep everything except that, and then use this one for the other part of the reference, and then at the end you will have a sheet get made. It's just one of those things that I'm trying to get it like perfect. It's definitely going to be a while. I just want to like have it perfect so when it's finally ever a possibility, it would be 100% ready to get done. Okay, they need that fixed. Let's just fill that and then throw that back. Is there any... There's a little bit of bread missing. But this is the one good thing when you have extra. Oh, it looks like... Can we order stuff? No, we cannot. Sad. We'll just put that there. How's the cereal going? Cereal is pretty much gone. But doing it like this is probably for the best. We don't have to really worry about it. And with this amount of stuff, we could probably work through this small place for a while till we actually need to care about it. Let's see here, that's bread. I think we used bread already. We also use flour, oil. But pretty much I still have generating to go to actually perfect it, and that's why I still definitely need more points for that. I'm kind of conflicted though on the whole, if I get money, if I would pretty much spend down there instead of the PC, because I want the PC to get done as soon as possible so then we don't have to worry about the PC going kaboom. But yeah, everything has its own purpose of thought process behind it. There. I think we're fully... No, cereal's kind of wrecked still. Do we have any spare cereal? I know cereal's in big box, so probably not. So we'll have to buy cereal at most. Everything else seems fine. Okay, let's do this. So then... We're doing pretty good for a low store. By the way, I am going to do a bathroom break. Let me just get some cereal first. Oh yeah, but just giving heads up, pretty much when it is, I think Thursday to Tuesday. Wait, not Thursday. I think it might have been Friday. I have to look at the announcement I did because I'm not good with dates. But I just know that essentially family's coming in and I'm going to be busy to the point that I might not be able to stream. I am not sure exactly. It's probably going to be like, wait, oh, it was Friday to Tuesday, I think, right? So Friday to Tuesday, I'm probably going to be busy, so I might not be able to stream all the way through that amount of time because I'm going to be dealing with family members. Okay, good. We got the date right then. But I'm going to do a quick bathroom break real quick. So I'll be right back. If anyone needs to get a drink, get food, stretch, definitely a good idea to do so, and I'll be right back. Yeah, now I can. I just got set up to a point. Give me a second. There. I always wrap blankets around me. Let's just say that I wrap it around up to neck height and then pretty much pull my arms through so then there's enough pressure around the, let's just say it's constricting, which is nice. But yeah. I probably have like 5 pounds. Traumatized succubus, what do you mean? I imagine most people would probably feel claustrophobic with that amount of pressure though. So wait, we had to get cereal, didn't we? Or did we get cereal? Yeah, we got cereal, we got... Yeah, we're good. Oh, that's how we keep warm. It's, it's to be expected. That's how you stay warm. Also, huh. Flour? I don't know where the thing that I'm looking for is. That's... I found it. So, let's just get the... I'm trying to think here. So, we are at level 8. Yeah, I think that the best thing to get at that point is... Yeah, just give me a minute. Hold your horses. And... let's just... see. They're in the way. I don't remember this lady with the raincoat. When it calms down, then we'll end up moving it all forward. How much of a line is this? It's working faster than actual people, not gonna lie. Unless you end up inspiring them, to say the least. We have a full chain just going around. Oh. Peter. Why do you like this out? We just have to wait for those people to be done. Okay. Yeah. Done. Now just one more guy and then we should be fine. We should be able to... Got slap with cheese. You monster. My weakness. I feel like this is not exactly going to line up properly. Yeah, we need more room. So what we should do is probably this. Now we just have to interlock it. Perfect. I think this works because then we could move this back over here.
It was terrible.
It was terrible? What do you mean? Thanks for the head pat, Al. But now at least we have 2 self-checkouts. It was terrible. Also, there's an issue here. But just in general, we're at least making progress, but are those... No, I thought that they were outlet strips or something, but it's not. Okay. I did not think about this though. We can't really easily reach the light now. Oh yeah, speaking of light, we need Bill. Well, we don't need Bill. We could only Bill, but we need to do our Bill. Okay, so our situation, we're going to need to buy more materials. We're kind of in the situation of restocking is a necessity. You got a lot of stuff on there. $44 for all that. Oh, 1 bottle of oil. The world's going to end. Yeah, we're going to have to stock back up. It's not that bad though. Could be worse. Almost done. Yep, all good with that. We'll just put that up there. How's the cereal? Cereal is... yeah. Oh, no, no. Come back here. So, pasta. And more sugar. But just in general, this game I would definitely recommend if you want just a chill game. Not 2 bottles of oil. So yeah, more sugar. Let's fill up that. So that's more oil. How's the oil going? Yeah, we need the oil. What's this? Flour. Flour goes up here. I think we're ready to close because for the most part we are running low on a lot of this stuff. We don't really have the ability to order anything till it's daytime, so... Oh, I died? Nice Dark Souls one, by the way. I like Dark Souls. Well, at least Elden Ring I like. No, I'm not in debt. See? I did the loan, I paid off the loan, we're good with the loan. I'll leave it alone. I figured you would like that. So let's see here. Pasta, we need 2 and we have 1 full box, so the oil we're getting low on, we should probably get, we just need 2 for that. Flour, we'll do, I'll drop it to this. That's fine. I kind of wish that I did have a back room for this stuff, but wait, oh yeah, I actually need that. This fly has been trying to get out or do something, I don't know what, but I just locked him in the area, and if he finds his way out, then great. If he does not find his way out, at the end of the stream, I'm going to kill him. He has a ticking time right now. And my success rate for killing flies is somewhat high when it's in my room where it can't run away. And Al, before you say it, no, I'm not going to leave him alone. Even though he's a little guy. Almost done. Are we good with sugar? I think that's full. Doing this is probably for the best, just everything in one area. Oil is full. There. Yeah, everything's good now. We got a supply going. That means that we should be able to make profit this day. Because we got all we really need to resupply. So everything else is basically profit. Oh yeah, you can get a skateboard. I'm not spending $300 on a skateboard though. You get a bike, a scooter, a sedan, a pickup truck. I guess. What's the sale to? I don't understand what's happening whenever it does that. So, what I want to get is this, but we kind of have to wait a little bit. my idea is, wait, well, yeah, let's go with that. We'll get this, so then it should beep if someone tries to steal, I assume. Oh, yeah, that's ugly bastard looking one. Poor dude. We should just shave it. And probably eat better. Trade some of that for muscle. I'm not mean. Definitely not. Oh, filth. I think things are going quite well though. For the most part. The machines are jamming a lot less. I'm wondering if there is a reason, like, maybe constant use might be the issue. Because it's every so often now, but very few. Okay, it looks like we need this. And also, we're running low on pasta. Who wears a sweater this time of day? Like, it looks summer. Uh, Pasta. Good. We gotta fill this up. Of course, it's foiled. So now, yeah, all the oil is getting taken too. Oh, looks like we have to deal with that. There. Now, where's the oil? Oh, there's some oil right here. Gotta keep them happy and oiled. Flour. It's not that bad. Not what I'm doing. I could have made a joke and said it's just business, but yeah, no. We have to reach this button. So we need bread now. No succubus. But it is a business. You see, it's a grocery store. It is technically a business. It's not the wrong choice of words, but this. When it literally is a grocery store. Now we need pasta again. Where did we run out of pasta? Pasta. Oh. We got bongs. Yeah, I probably deserve that one. I accept the bonking. There. We managed to grab it before it got too late. Oh, there. And now we need sugar. Wait, no, it's flour. That's what we need. I think there's a spoiled flour down there. I've seen some blue and I don't think it was in a box. Yeah, it was. So it looks like we need oil. We don't have any more oil. So we should probably wait. Our cereal is really low. Bread. There. Cereal is one of those things that it just sells really well and it's expensive as hell. It's just one of those things that it's best to supply even if it costs an arm and a leg to afford. There, got the last cereal. Is this? No, that's bread. Do we have any reason for bread? No. That's sugar. How's the sugar? Sugar's wrecked. Okay. Is this? Yay. We have some still. We're getting there. Not that bad right now. We're recovering. Cool. Looks like me buying a decent amount actually paid off. We're almost full with the whole cereal thing. We just have 3 more to go. Okay, that's bread. We don't need bread. Pasta. What's this? Pasta. Sugar? Sugar, nah. Yeah, I think we covered most of it. Looks like we need oil and also flour and cereal. Oil, flour, cereal. Got it. There. So now we got that done and over with. I'm not going to buy a massive amount right now. There. So now we could do that while we stock shelves. It's not like they're going to steal the products. We're fine. There. I'm almost done with this. I don't think... Oh wait, there is some cereal I need. I've been just chucking this stuff. I'll just grab some cereal. Yeah, some cereal right here. And now we have some extra money. So with this, I'm going to go and grab one of these. Let's set the scale. And grab one of these. I know. I just basically bankrupt myself. It's needed though. It's for the greater good. So now, grab this. So now we have that. We just have to go and get this now. And then exit camera. Now time to clean up. I would say next thing that I'm going to buy is the garage now. Well, I think it's garage. Or this, no, storage. I have to buy that next. Mainly the idea is we are going to need storage. Not to mention when we get to 15, we're going to get a stalker. Oh, we gotta clean this up. Their windows are nice and clean now. I feel like if I get our camera, I'll put it here so it'll face them after that. But one thing, we got a bat. Just watching them, making sure. Oh, someone made a mess. I assume the product that I have to throw out is not spoiled, but because they did it. I assume that they opened the product and that's why it's like that. So I'm going to just keep an eye out. I'm going to keep the bat out and the eye out. Okay, it looks like our oil supply and everything else is kind of disappearing. We might actually have to get more shelves. Come on, go in there. Who did that? Walk outside for a second. Yeah. I have to go and deal with this guy now. Cereal. They're resupplied on the cereal a bit. We gotta find this. Gotta resupply to the point that they can actually buy whatever they need. Turn on the light so we can see a bit better. And that's bread. Yeah, bread is kind of... It's a bit low right now. Oh, there's the oil. We got a fresh shipment of special oil. Definitely. What's so special about it? God only knows. Yep, we're out now. For massages. Totally. I'm almost done with restocking, and then after that I'm just kind of stuck watching the product fly off the shelves. Wait, oh yeah. So I'll deal with that person first. It's been a bit since I had to do it. But I was thinking extra virgin olive oil. But yeah. Right now we're almost out of supplies and it kind of sucks, but I don't think I could order anymore. It's right now at the end of the day, so whatever we have is what we have. What? It's a thing. I'm getting bonked for a real item. It's not my fault that the purity is high. I don't know why. Is there a reason why people go for like a higher purity? I don't know. Okay, we're out of boxes now. Great. So, I guess get a bit of everything. Better flavor. Is it bad I want to say that what she said? Whoops. I was already at 4. Let's not question my randomness on that though, but yeah. I don't see a difference. Oil's oil to me. There. Should we just leave this stuff outside? I feel like it would be useful that way, right? No, let's question it. No, 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 let's not. I, I think we need this. I'm not bringing anything in that involves stuff like if we don't need it opened up, then it's staying outside for now. So we need flour. Okay, so now what do we need? Sugar and that's it. Where is the sugar? Oh, there's the sugar. There, now we could open. Let's get in our camera. Why not? I don't know exactly what the cameras do, but if they actually do anything. Wait, oh, we don't have enough. I thought the cameras were like 300. I might try saving up enough to get the, well, get that area. We don't have milk. We have water. Wait, no, we don't have water. We have pasta. We have oil. We have sugar. We have a different form of sugar known as cereal. We got bread, which has sugar. We got flour. We don't have milk. Also, milk would require a refrigerator. We don't have that luxury. Also, did I open one of those? I'm gonna bounce for the whole not having milk. I'm sorry that we don't have any milk or anything to store milk with. You take my recliner? Oh no. Let's see here. Okay, milk is this one. But yeah, we're running. What the height of her compared to him? She's quite short. Why are you like this, Al? Why are you acting the want to take my recliner? Oh, so splooshed. You monster. So now, let's see here. So, put that away. I have to help her real quick. You think that they would fix the whole walk-in weird? Because they end up arched in a weird way. I think if the males walk... Do they walk normal? The females, on the other hand, are just like... They put their knees first. Nope, everyone's walking that way. Correction. Brian deserves a new chair. I believe he does, but my chair's not new, so he needs a new one. At least I fed Brian today. See? There's a hamburger, pizza, hot dog, wrap, fry, drink, and coffee, and taco. There's a bit of everything. Yeah, I would have to get ramen or something like that, or some type of stir fry thing. Sorry, I'm trying to make it more Americanized. We'll make Brian more Americanized with American diet. I think, Brian, do you like burgers? I assume that most people probably don't like, well, don't hate burgers. Okay, so you do like burgers. Oh no, why are you trying to make, why are you trying to, well, either kill me or take probably my tail? I imagine that would be around the right size. Uh, wait, is it management? You guys are monsters. No, you guys are not lopping off the tail. Oh no. No, I'm good. I would prefer not to be dismembered. Now you guys are debating on what is better to consume. Uh, is this? Yes. Please. Oh. Why the shooting?
Drink water, you
There.
dehydrated bitch!
Yeah, I can get in between. I'll drink. Give me a second. German execution. Does that just mean what, like a German gun, or I kind of like the World War II pistol because essentially it was like a bare bone one that just had the necessary parts. Still sad that Bang has a cooldown. That's the reason why it's like that. Pretty much if it just keeps shooting, then it's going to pretty much just choke down, well, choke out the audio in general. Let's go and put this away. Wait, are you talking about because of the gun thing, or are you talking about because... Okay, so farm flower. I really should get a light bulb in there. Anyway, right now I'm just trying to get the majority of the items in here. So flour, okay. Cereal, wait. We should probably stock up everything first. It just occurred to me instead of just storing everything. We should probably make it daytime at least. Here, let's make it daytime. There, now we could see a bit better. But just in general, this game is definitely one of those that you just chill to. I have to make sure that everything is sorted out real quick before I open up shop, because right now it's kind of a mess. That idea is essentially get everything back on the shelves, and then after that we end up just probably open up shop, and I'll probably put the stuff together still. I don't really have to do anything other than fix the machine when they kind of need assistance. Once I get actual worker for stocking shelves, then we're good. So how's everyone's day anyways? Hopefully it's good. And one thing that I just remembered, hey Necros, did I tell you about did I show you any AI generated images recently? I'm trying to remember if I did or not. If not, then I'll send you some later, and then you'll understand pretty much one thing. Pretty much the dream model. That's what the goal is, pretty much. I'm want to I always have at least a reference for it, so then that's always out of the way. Right now it's still adapting and stuff. I'm running out of points, so I'm just like, yeah, I could only go so far. I have 100,000 left and I could burn that within a day. Manually, it costs money a little bit to get a decent amount. Wait, did we get bread? I don't think we actually refilled the bread. I imagine you would find it either amusing on what it's going to look like. I just figured to ask, I can't remember. I showed a few people already. Let me think here. At least 5 people. Wait, do we have more bread? Yeah, we do have more bread. So it's one of those things that it wouldn't be that bad. Oh yeah, by the way, just to clarify, it's safe for work. Oh yeah, I accidentally did generate one that wasn't safe for work. It kind of misunderstood me when I asked for a little bit more skin exposure. Gotta love AI, right? It went to the extreme. Okay, so we need flour. But at least it only happened once, so I didn't waste that much points on that. Because I was trying to get a certain type of outfit to generate. Well, I could probably leave this one here. Oh, we had some bread. What about oil? Yeah, oil's fine too. So we need what exactly? Okay, we need pasta. So where is the pasta? Oh, I'm blind. So let's check our supply and I might order some more because I want these shelves to be full. So we need one box of, we'll get 2 boxes of bread. Anything that's open is going to stay open inside. So 1 box of flour, 2 boxes of bread, 1 box of noodles. Okay, we'll do that. One box of bread. Wait, I really should just... We'll do that. There's no real reason to... Oh, 2 boxes of bread, okay. I thought I was a bit off. My memory is not that great when it comes down to certain things. And flour.
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
I would... Wait, that's actually too real. That's too real. That's too real. Mano, it's because... Wait, are you talking about because it's 3 a.m. right now? Mano, the reason why it's too real is because after streaming, I tend to get food. Wait, what was... I feel like I want to just get a bit of everything. I want to say F it and then just have it hang out. I have no clue what I'm getting. 2. Yeah, that looks good. I just want to have a supply in the back. This is going to be my failsafe for managing. Oh, great. I hate them already. No, I want to put oil here. Having a failsafe is not a bad idea. We could get more. So, yep, right here. But technically, I definitely showed quite a few people already my plan. I might do 2 rows and just mimic. So like this. It's just that technically it's in such an early stage that it makes no sense actually showing it till the thing is set in stone. Also, technically it would ruin the surprise of what the dream model would look like. Oh, wait. Nope. Wait, give me that back. Huh. Barely see it. I'm pretty sure this is a smart move. Just having a refill supply of emergency food. Yes, I agree. I can't say anything here. It was a short person problem. I should probably clean this stuff up real quick. So now it's time to buy more because you're mean. I'm not short. Wait, whoops. We were kind of running low, so I just did a mass order. Because either way, the product is going to sell no matter what. It's just going to take a bit longer, probably. Also, I'm an ankle biter. I'm not an ankle biter. Definitely not. How do I find this light? Oh. There. So now we just turn on this. See? What? Do we need a switch? Oh, wait. There. Oh, well, we'll just throw that there. How much cereal? Do we have any cereal here? It's going to be fun trying to figure out what do I need and what do I not need. So, let's see here. So, there. The idea is essentially this is going to protect me from if I end up getting too much money spent, I could still recover. I'm pretty sure it's full. So I need 6 for that. Okay, so where's the bread? We'll deal with her or him, whichever they are, because I'm not even inside the room. There, it was a her. So is this cereal? Yes, this is cereal. So I feel like we could probably put it up here. And bread is down here. I'm going to put it up there. It's a big box, so I should be able to see. It's just one of those things that's going to be hard to operate, so I'm not sure if it's weird that I am kind of acting like a squirrel right now. Am I weird for that or no? Oh, it turns out it's going to be hard to get the sugar out. No, let's just throw that. So you're saying that I am... Oh, thanks for the head pat, ow. Okay, so it looks like... Oh, what's that? Okay, so that's flour. Where is... That means that we could probably just use this. What about cereal? Cool. Looks like we end up getting the right amount. But the idea is essentially have emergency funds. I think it makes sense to have emergency funds in this game. Because what happens... Well, technically you would end up having to take out a loan, but... I'm wondering if it's because it's not stored in a proper location. That might be why it's expiring. What do you think? So it looks like we need oil. We need 6 things of oil. Wait, we have more oil. Correction. There. Feed it to the raccoons. Knowing you, you would. You would feed it to the raccoons. What's up there? Is that more cereal? Yeah, that's more cereal. I think we did not refill the sugar anyways. You gotta be careful though. Raccoons have very sharp claws. Anyway, they're more wild than anything. Anyway, I would say probably best to watch from a distance with binoculars. Oh no, that's already started. The raccoon army. So, 1 flour. You like dog food and bread? That's cute. So, oh, wait. Both for flour. Okay, so I need how much flour? I need 3 flowers. Oh, I need more than 3 flowers. It looks like 5 flour. Making a supply of just resources in general is always a good idea. So we need, it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4 oil. So then that, I think this makes sense to just stock up. And what is this right here? Let's see if we can figure it out. Okay, so pasta. Looks like we need 1 more pasta. Wait, is that? No, that's different. That's oil. Why? Oh, I misunderstood. No, that's sugar. Huh. I could probably put, wait. Oh, this is pasta. So I could probably put, okay, we put that there. And now we could put that there. Put big boxes up top where I could actually see them. Wait, as pasta, we could do this. Wait. There. So now that's bread. So that is now noodles. Why's that one there? So that one's maxed out. That one's maxed out. Wait. So if that one's maxed out, then we should go and put that one there. Sorry about my weirdness. I'm just organizing real quick. So then these should still line up. Yep. Oh, cereal. Sugar. Sugar. Pasta. That's sugar. Where's the other sugar? So sugar's over there. Oh, we had extra sugar. That's what's... Wait. Is there any other spots for sugar? Maybe let's stick them right here where we can see them a bit better. And then move the flour. What is up there? Flour. So then that means we have extra flour, right? So now, oh, let's do this. Okay. Okay, good night, Bungo. Right now I'm like organizing stock. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the head pat, Bungo. Thank you. I have to figure out all of this stuff. So, yeah, we need sugar. And I'm getting bongs. Why am I getting bongs? It's not ADHD, probably. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just trying to make it clean and nice and I can actually reference what the hell I'm looking at. Okay, so 2 things of sugar. I'm going to clean up the thing and then do this again. What the hell did I do? Why is it so much? Let's just remove this and then we'll double check. Sorry. Because a good supply should be always organized. So we got the cereal. We need more sugar. We need 2 things of sugar. Got it. 2 things of sugar, 3 things of sugar. So we got 3 things of sugar. Wait, would that be 4? Yeah, that would be 4 things of sugar. Because that one right there. Okay, we'll remember to add 1 more thing of sugar, but what else is there? Flour, we need 1 flour. Okay. Let's add 1 more thing of sugar. 1 flour. Let's just do individual purchases of this. So sugar go here. Oh yeah, what time is it? Okay, so it's almost 3:30. So then that means that's full. Put sugar here. And then all sugar goes in here. And now this, I don't think it was purchased for that. It was purchased for, what's the other one? Was that actually purchased for the store? Yes, it was. We got stuck. So now let's check and see. So sugar. Wait, what? Sugar? Sugar? Why is there so much sugar? Because there's sugar, sugar. But then that's flour. Where did I put the flour? Okay, I put the flour up here. So that means that that's also flour, yes. So we need sugar. Also, I might be going insane here. I'm just waiting for someone to randomly say might be. So sugar, sugar. Where's the bread? Bread? Okay, 24 bread. It's also bread. Yep. So then sugar, sugar, bread, bread. Huh. What? Where did it go? Where did it come from? Where did it go? What? Huh. What? Okay, yeah, that works. Wait, that's only 8. Hell? Yo. So, sugar, cereal. Okay, 3 cereals. No? So you know what I was thinking. Got it. I'll take out a loan to get this thing perfect. So now oil. We need 4 oils. Yeah, those are incomplete. Almost done. Hey, is it fine that I'm moving this fast, or is it disorienting? Just giving a heads up. Like, I'm wondering. So, we need 1 pasta. Wait, correction. That's bread. Wait, what? Oh. This is what I should have pulled from. Which one was it? Oh. So we got that set up for that. So now we need bread. And now we need 1 more thing of bread. How's the bread here? Nope, we need 1 more thing of bread. Mainly, the idea is have a fail safe so I don't have to do anything involving, you know, the whole taking out a loan. So that's 12. Why is it 12 and that's 24? Okay, I see. So it was actually a situation. I thought that was 2, but no, we need 1 more bread. And hello, bankruptcy. So 16. Yeah, I think I did everything right? So bread, sugar, cereal. So wait. They lied to me. There's something wrong here. $72, okay. 16, 24, 16, 16, 24, 24. Okay, we got everything done. Now time to actually set up the store. I'm not going crazy. You are, definitely. Flour. No. Oil? Yeah, 2 are missing. No, 1's missing. So what is happening here? Bread is kind of wrecked. Okay. So we need first bank. Oh, don't worry, I'll do the America route. There. Wait. I just saw something. Okay, it seems like I refreshed the days. Do I have issues? Maybe. There. Let's just go with it. What's underneath here? I think I'm cracked. Let's say yes. Let's hear a box. We got our imagination, yes. We're not touching. We have to wait. Yay! The oil is going to pay for our bread. I don't even know how long we had left, though, by the way. There. Come on. Yay, bread. Stop stealing my bread. There. So now we should be fine. By the way, I feel like we're kind of in an interesting spot because I kind of forgot that I took out a loan. Wait, oh yeah, I took out a loan to get that back room. I forgot about that. That is what happened to that. I just learned. But at least now we have a fully stocked area that we don't have to worry about. Okay, Queen 4. Yay, we could pay our other bill. Look how many bills we have. Okay, I can pay all of them. I'm paying probably rent first. Wait, no, I was paying the electric bill first. Okay, our landlord's going to kill us. There. Good. So many people bought cereal. We have a lot of cereal right now. Yeah, I will help you. Come on, let me pay my other bill. What is this bill again? 45, okay. I'm just saying that one song, Staring at the Unbearable 45. I don't remember the name of it, but yeah, I just remember that. Yay, bills paid. Economy. Oh, dirty window. But unironically, it actually made sense to reset the timer on when does the bill need to get paid. Let's not question it, but yeah, it works, I guess. So what else is here? Sugar needs and oil. Sugar and oil. Fun. Wait, what did I get bread? Oh yeah, I had bread. Oil. Oil. Wait, we had more oil. I thought we had well, I thought we're out. Give me my sugar. Okay. So I guess we're... Wait, what was that? Flour, okay, we're out of flour completely. Whoops, it's a little high, but whatever. Because I keep taking it, why not make 2 levels? It'll be easier to keep up with. And I'm also going to turn on the power. Give me a minute. So, and this one, boop. And we're, oh, one thing expired, rip. So now, oh. It looks like we need pasta. I'm just trying to become stable while doing this. Let's not question the madness. The madness may, you know, it may not make sense. There. Oh, that sucks. One thing of zero's gone. So, sugar, where is sugar? There's one sugar. Do we have more sugar? Yes, we do. Bread is a bit chewed. Flour is fine because we have so much of it. There, that recovered. I'm making quite a good chunk of progress though. Think about it. We just... How many hours did we play? I don't know. Give me a second. Let me check. So 4 hours and 40 minutes. And we ended up getting up to level 12. And also, I don't have to do the cashier. I love these cursed machines that tell me to fix them every so often. We don't have to pay a person. Yay. Oh. So is that it? Yep, we're good now. Supply cost 500. Loan payment. Do you like the random... Look at... Wait. That is hilarious. I can make false things. Look at... It says loan income. And then loan payment. Pretty much it's because I took out 2,000 and put it back. We could falsify it. That's funny. There, so now let's get more in here. What else is there? So we need some bread. And the oil is a bit, but I think I have enough. No.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Okay, I'll drink water. We have a good business going. No, I'm definitely not. Just look at my proper working store. I'm definitely not. So, one thing of bread. And do we have any cereal at all? Okay, so what we would do is 1, 1. Let me just double check. So the flour we might need to. It's a bit spread out, so it's kind of hard to nail down how much. Yep, I had a feeling. I like how far I could throw it now. I feel like they increased the range to it. Wait. Oh. Whoops. Where'd that go? Now we could go and fill in the rest of this. Yep, one more. That's good. And now time for the cereal. We're about to recover from my stupidity. And I just up with the number of cereal. So we just need more cereal and how's the oil? Yeah, this is just extra oil. Let's grab some cereal real quick. But pretty much if I end up getting more, well, if I get the PC, I could play more higher quality games. Right now, I can't do that because essentially I'm splitting 8 gigs of VRAM in half. And it's sometimes not even going half. It's more like going 60-40. 60 for stream and then 40 for the game, which is like, we're getting around maybe 4 gigs of RAM to 3 gigs of RAM for the game, which is kind of bad in general. If I could end up getting that PC, then I could actually play games properly and we could just, you know, we would be able to not have me freeze frame every so often when it comes down to Unity 5 games. Even if we had to make it 30 FPS if it can't keep up with 60 FPS, which I'm pretty sure it could probably keep up with it. But if I do that, then pretty much we'll be able to go the route of being able to play games like Cyberpunk and stuff. Cyberpunk I want to play. I have the game, I own the game, but my computer does not have the stats to actually run the game. There's so many other games that would be fun. Like Death Stranding. Not Death Stranding 2, but Death Stranding the original. Yeah, I have that game too. But it is too demanding on this PC. I would not be able to stream it, and even then I'll probably be like freezing. Oh, time to help her out. That's why I have that goal, because right now we have $114 on the goal, and it is, I think, 2,600 left. But it's expensive, sure, but if you tried getting something like this, probably from like the Corona time, this is very cheap in comparison to that. This PC that I'm using currently was built in that time. Gotta love it, right? I ended up having to upgrade the graphics card to a 3060 Ti, and yeah, it's still struggling. It's the graphic card is like, it's good for if you're just like solely doing that, but yeah, not exactly when it comes down to things like, you know, when you're trying to split a graphics card, multitasking, doing that type of stuff, like streaming and that, it just gone. Let's go and put Zero on the wall. I wonder how many psychotic people ended up, like, if you say you're going to put Zero on the wall, and then they come in with you having thumbtacks, wetting pieces of Cocoa Puffs. Wait, no, not Cocoa Puffs. Fruity Pebbles, the chocolate one. But they walk in and see you using thumbtacks and just individually crucifying pieces of cereal. Am I weird for thinking that or not? I think my mind is a bit cooked, but that's what popped in my head. Impaling the cereal to your wall. Sugar, yes, we need sugar. Anyway, I'm not exactly sure on how much sleep I had, but yeah. Wait, I am crazy? Okay. At least... Wait. Trying to think here. How complicated would it be to end up making a statue of Jesus on the cross using only Fruity Pebbles and glue? It'll probably be a bit off, obviously, because you won't have the right colors sometimes, but I wonder if someone ever did that. Just like paper mache it with Fruity Pebbles. Okay, we gotta throw these. Oh, someone's just hung up right there. I'll go deal with them. There. Not yet. Not till it hits 4. It's 3 minutes and then it's 4. Right now, I end up hitting the stage of, you know, when you get tired a little bit and then after you get your second wind and then you're just like zoomies in your head. Yeah, that's where I am right now. Right now, oh wait, we need power. Let there be light, yes. Hey, if there was a bald guy in this game, I would probably follow them around just doing this to their head. We're going home. We gotta make him sparkling. Oh, let me in. He was pretty close by. This guy's fuzzy. He's not bald, so yeah. You gotta use what you gotta use, right? Desperate times call for desperate measures. Oh yeah, wait. It is the end of the day. Is it bad? When I seen open in the window like that, I thought it said help. I'm not sure why. I just seen 2 lines. And then, you know, E. And then that looks like, you know, but let's not question it. My mind is be a mop, a rag, or a sponge. It gotta be sparkling. Hell yeah. We need to be blinded by it. King Neptune got, you know, he got that stuff mastered. Should we restock and then end? What do you think? A Thurby Tower. I wonder if I could actually make this a tower if I just spent enough money. Pay to win tower, yes. So we got the pasta done. Now we need to do sugar, and then after that, probably cereal. No, I guess we do oil. Wait, is oil fine? The oil's just missing one. We have enough oil. Oh, bread. Yeah, hell yeah. Wait, why did I throw the bread? Let's see here. I don't think I messaged. I'm wondering if well, if I didn't, I'm going to probably do that after stream. I'm probably going to send a generated image that I was talking about before. Wait, did I? Okay, this is missing some. Boop. That's actually weirdly amusing. Cereal. By the way, the reason why I grabbed a bunch of stuff is because I came up with the idea. Okay, let's just get a chunk of stuff so then I don't have to buy any more for a little bit. It makes sense in my head, right? Well, it makes sense in my head, so that means that it should make sense outside. If that logic works. Okay. So let's see here. So flour and that's it. Flour. Where's the flour? There's flour. So last flour. Okay. Boop. So I think we got everything done. Let's do a save. Let's do a second save. There, so now it's guaranteed save because we did 2 saves. If one F's up, we did the other one. Got it. Let's find someone to raid now. Right now I'm rocking back and forth a little bit. Oh yeah, I don't think... Yeah, I don't have that one thing for it. Wait, supermarket simulator? What? So it's... You could end up having it look like that? That's cool. We are still in the early part of the game. Oh yeah, by the way, I decided to search up this randomly on Grok before, but apparently, basically people that use, well, you know the people that are flesh tubers or streamers, however you like to put it. Yeah, apparently they use, well, I think it's, they don't use as much processing power if it's 1080p video for their cam. But if they go to 4K, they use more than a VTuber would in processing power. I was curious on what would be like the equivalent out of curiosity. Because like I never really like questioned it, but I was wondering who has it more rough in processing. That person is 5 hours in. Oh, it's probably assumed that they're going to get off. Let's see here. I don't think... I don't know what that game is, though. I'd be VTuber. Wait, it'd be VTubers? Yeah, that's it. It'd be VTubers. Wait, are you talking about basically with the 4K thing? Well, technically, I imagine if I decide to make my model go in 4K, then technically it would be, like, you know, stronger. But that's like, you would have to ask Grok very, very specific questions at that point. I'm talking about just like general. I did not ask about like 2K or anything like that. Thanks for the head pat, Ow. Let's see here. That is 6 hours. I'm trying to think here. Should we read... Wait, I want to go up a little bit and see. I'm trying to figure out who to raid because it's like a lot of these people are streaming like really, well, really late. Should we raid a person playing Apex or what? Or should we raid a person playing... Huh. Give me a second. Maybe should we raid a person playing No Signal? I don't know what that is. Or there's this person playing True Nightmare Roadside Cafe. That sounds interesting, but I'm not necessarily sure what that one is. Should we go do horror? I assume that would be a fun one. Okay. Okay. So, let's see here. I have to find them real quick. Manually, I should probably make my phone not black and white so I can actually see color. I should be able to find them quite easily though. By the way, the reason why I was wondering on this person, like, I don't know the game, but they only started streaming like 20 minutes ago, so that means we should be fine with time. I found them, so now I could hit process. Well, I could hit raid now and have it process it. Let's see here. So, thanks for watching. Hope everyone has a wonderful night/day. And, well, wait, what day is it? So, wait, it's Wednesday. Okay. So, hope, remember guys, don't know. I got a bat. But thanks for watching. I'm going to hit raid now. See ya. Thanks for watching on YouTube and Twitch. Hope everyone has a wonderful night/day. And if you like my content, why not give me a follow or a subscribe, whichever is equivalent. And I am going to stream tomorrow, but yeah, see ya. It's undecided on what I'm going to play, but Yeah. I'm heading stuff.